Good morning, everybody. I don't know why it keeps making my name appear on every scene that we're doing here. I'm glad we're not moving any more scenes. Okay. How is everyone? Mic check. Good, 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 good. Yeah. Happy Friday, everybody. You guys ready to kick some butt? Let's get the camera going here. Hey, there he is. I'm gonna work on making it a darker background. I haven't thought about what I'm gonna do yet. I can't paint the wall. That doesn't make any sense. Let's get down to brass tacks here. I tried to turn on the AI behind me where it just shows the market flow trader thing, but I don't remember how to turn it on where it shows through on OBS. I don't remember. All right. I want to take an aerial view here today as we look at this. Let's just remember where we are. A pullback is very, very healthy. So if it pulls back, now remember, we're also going to look at the upside of it too, not just the downside. We have to do this kind of quickly because we have 0830 major news. So we're in a huge bullish pattern, but if it's going to pull back, where would it pull back to? Well, if you kind of take a look, it likes to retest prior swing highs, right? So if we look at right here, it's really close to this. Now, does it have to? Oh, well, it hits this one perfectly. It's a little above this one here. But we like to look at trend lines. Like let's look at how Joey looks at it, right? If it's going to break this, it could test here or here or this line, and time can erode, which would make this lower and lower as time goes on. Do I think it's going to do that? I honestly don't know. We're not in position one. Time will tell. Time will tell. So now let's zoom in and let's look at where we're at. Oh, zoom out a little bit here. It's decision point. Today is decision point. What is it? What do they call it? Today is the day of reckoning. Now, Ryan, don't if you got all out at T1, don't be mad because you told yourself you're only going to trade T1. A couple posts above it says, "Oh, I think I'm only going to trade T1." So don't feel bad. That's the rule. If you made it, it looks like there's a lot of lines here, right? There's not. We can get rid of a couple of them. Now, we're at the daily downward sloping average retail price, which is our blue line. The wholesale price is still moving up below us. So the wholesalers are still making money on this. We have a beautiful inverted hammer 3-bar play, possible continuation here. When I zoom out, it if you go normal, right, make the chart look normal, it just looks like a pullback and it looks like it's about to two-step. Now, does that mean it's going to? No, it does not. That's why we were talking about what could be lower. Now, okay, so I have it marked out. Sorry about this. Okay, so I have it marked out where what if the hit gap fill? What if the whole market doesn't care about that Apple news that popped off? And did we nail that Apple news? Let's see how it plays out, right? The contract expires today. Either it's going to be above 80 at whatever price or it's not. Not a bad idea if you have the if it closes way above 180. One thing you could do is just if you just redeem the share for the redeem the option for the shares. Call the option. Oh, 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 that would be juicy. Um, What if we gap fill? So the gap fill on yesterday's close is 91.50. 91.50. I have it drawn right here. This is kind of one of those things that Joey was showing you in the chatter yesterday with the yellow lines or the white dashed lines that don't, right, where you draw both low to lows, and that's the channel. So do we break above this channel? Look at the resistance here. We've got the 20 simple downsloping and this prior swing low to low channel. Which do we go? Do we go back up towards the 51? What is that? 51.50s? Or do we go down to the 50.32s? Right. His numbers today are probably going to be 43 to 48. Right. Okay, we spent a lot of time on that. Sorry about that. That's very, very important. We're at this inflection point where we have non-farm payrolls today. We know that inflation is rising. So if inflation is rising, the cost of the stocks is higher. It doesn't mean the value of them is higher. The cost is higher. Okay, so we are the narrowest range of the last 7 days, 26.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So let's go back here. The next narrowest range is 35.5. So we need 9.25 points of range expansion through price discovery. Doesn't matter if it goes up, down, or a combination of the both, through the high or the low, to be outside the narrowest range. We will use the Keltner channels on the 2-minute chart. Let's go to the 4-hour chart. This is where it kind of looks like here's the deal. Everybody's going right now. They're going, ooh, is this a head and shoulders? Is this a rounded top? Is this a complex this and that? Right? Here's what happens. If it goes higher, you're wrong. Not you personally, but they are wrong. This, as we zoom into this looks like this is high and tight here. This is high and tight. I am not convinced that this is going to break yet. What if we just ride this line to this X here? What if they play it out to the 14th of May, 13th of May at 10 p.m.? Here's your two X's that I see so far. I mean, there's obviously more of them, right? Here you go. Here's where we're actually at. Bink. Decision point. This is the way that I see it. This is the 4-hour chart. Very important. This sword is near completion. We're high and tight. 26.75. Market. No, don't hit market. Market. Let's look at the 15-minute. I know that I'm taking way too long, but it's good to review this all on Friday so you have a kind of a fresh thought as you go into the weekend. Same thing here. Sideways, congestion, not yet bearish. Okay, 15-minute. When we zoom way in, okay, we're going to watch the Keltner channels. Do they hold? Do they contain the news that's about to happen in 20 minutes? Okay, that's 15 minutes. Let's go ahead and take a look at what news it is. All right, we got the employment situation at 9:30 a.m. PMI composite final at 9:45. ISM services index at 10 a.m. This is the big kahuna. The big kahuna. Okay, let's go to the market profile. Did we nail that? Did you guys watch that video? How our editor just put it in there perfectly as to what I said at 8:06 a.m. about the repairing here. Okay, so now, do they repair? Do they go back to this area? Or you guys see it. I know you see it. This area. Let's watch and find out, shall we? Good. You can always rewind this video if I'm going too fast, right? You can always rewind it. Okay, so let's look at what's happened so far here. And then we'll take a look at the Mancini's in just a second. Okay, we had that big move yesterday that just gave us absolute power. And then overnight, oh my goodness. Or right after the closing bell, Apple came out with earnings that just smashed or whatever. I didn't even look. I don't even care. I just trade the price. I don't care what the news actually is. You won't see me scrambling to see what the non-farm payroll numbers are to see if I should be able to go long or short. The computers can do it in a fraction of a second. They're before me. I might as well just watch what they do. I might as well just read the tape and watch what they do. That's the easiest way to figure out what the market could do and what the numbers are. Okay, let's get this Adam Mancini on Twitter. It's Adam Mancini 4. He does the basic technical analysis 101. So what we're going to do is we are going to put these levels right here on our chart. I'm going to have my lovely assistant Rosie read this to you while we get this done.
Adam Mancini. At Adam Mancini 4. Yesterday, my final target was 5,102 in hashtag ES_F, which we hit before Apple earnings. This rally came off a textbook failed breakdown of the 5048 LVL, which held 10x this week plan today. Keep holding runners. 5102 equals support. Flag above, which sets up 5116, 5136. 5102 fails. Dip 5082.
Notice she's getting better at reading it. Do you guys realize the AI is the one reading it and it'll eventually read it perfectly? Like it'll stop doing this one in French or whatever it is. French Polynesian. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to put these levels on here as horizontal lines, and they're going to be our levels at technical analysis 101 levels, where we're going to trade to and from these levels. We don't know which way they're going to go. We don't know which levels are going to get hit. We just draw them on our charts, and they are our guardrails, if you will. It's like having bumpers on the bowling alley. Okay, my retail price is going down. My average retail price is going down while the actual price is going up. So I'm gonna let it resolve itself. I'm gonna put these lines on. Okay, 5102 again. Look, they haven't fixed that bug. These are locked. Happy Friday. And yes, I put them on here manually so I know what they are. Yes, I could probably pay someone to have them programmed to where it does it for me. No, I do not want that. Okay, so O2 is a weekly number. That's why it's a different color here. So it's more of an important number. O2 support flag above, which sets up 1636. O2 fails, we go to 82. Let's get 82 out of the way. All right, so this is also a number from yesterday, so we're just going to add the notes to it. 1636. Good morning, everyone. Okay, now that I've got the Mancinis up in here, everybody do me a favor to hit the like button. Let's get more people in here. Everybody, please hit the like button on today's stream. Pivot points 87. Hmm. Yes. Yeah, we're mixing it up a little bit. We're going to do a little half day Friday public stream. We may go a little longer than half day. 11 minutes till the fireworks. Now, little secret for those of you that are new. What you're going to see is if you look at the bids and the offers on the DOM, you're going to see these numbers go literally 0, 1, 3, 7, 12, 4, 6. When we're not anticipating news, you're going to see those at a minimum of about 80 to 90. Upwards of, I've seen orders of 8,000. That's the 8 or 9,000 was the largest I've ever seen. It was absolutely incredible. In this room, we've witnessed, I think, a 3,000 or 4,000 contract bid. It's truly incredible when you get to see something like that. If this is your niche, right? When you know the numbers, and you see an outlier like that, that is everything in the market. That is the entire market. The whole stock market looks at that number. All algorithms that are worth one penny of shit are absolutely seeing, ES has a 4,000 contract bid. I'm not saying there is. Don't get alarmed. It will pick that up, because if it doesn't, right, wah, 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 wah. Um, yeah. So you're gonna. The way that we look at it is, okay. How important is the news? Well, look at the bids and the offers on the DOM. Okay, you can also see it here. Okay, on your order flow or book map, right? I'm not sponsored by book map, so I don't say anything. I do believe we're going to get hooked up with Ninja Trader. Now, it doesn't give me, just to be clear, when you're sponsored by a brokerage in the United States of America, you get absolutely no compensation. They give me a free lifetime license, but I have one that I paid for, so you know. But what we will probably we're probably going to look at working with Ninja Trader, being on their ecosystem. I refer everyone to NinjaTrader. I might as well, participate with it. Now, and there's absolutely no compensation. They don't do that. I wouldn't be an affiliate or anything like that. I wouldn't have my own link. I would just be on their ecosystem side where people would be able to access this trading room from NinjaTrader's website. Good call on the reversal, Ryan. What did you call that? The 5 minute what? The 5 minute flux capacitor with the 1.21 gigawatt. Morning, Mateo. Mateo, do you own a car dealership? Is that what you do? Or do you just sell cars? Or do you not sell cars at all? Do you just have a really nice car? Upper Keltner. Inspector, I'm good. Thank you for asking. Oop, I'll be right back. I forgot. Hmm? Don't forget about the 21-second law of nature, folks. Trade with Mike. What did you learn, EJ? Tell the class. Fascinating. Dr. Tudor, good morning. Tudor, isn't that just genius, right? Like if you go back, what is Tudor 700 years ago? Is that right? 700 years ago? In 1700, that was it's no 700 years ago. What in the hell am I talking about? It's 2023. 300 years ago, The Tudor. The Tudor. I had to open the caffeine early, guys. I woke up at 12:53 a.m. Oh, I just cracked that just a little bit ago. Laid in bed till 3, and you know that's the worst. That's the worst. Mhm. 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 I mean, I'm awake. I just, man. Tudor. It reminds me of that movie The Black Knight with Martin Lawrence. More. More. I ate a Dairy Queen Blizzard, Mark. I got the munchies last night, and the wife drove by Dairy Queen, and all of a sudden we were in the drive-through, and then all of a sudden I'm eating a damn Blizzard. Oh, uh, I went to the dentist yesterday, and it turns out I like right now for some weird reason I have high blood pressure. I've never had high blood pressure in my entire life. So it was a combo of the high blood pressure Blizzard. Okay, we got 2 minutes. Everybody, buckle up. 2 minutes. I am going to wait 100%. I'm going to wait for it to calm down and give us our pattern. No tutor, no heroic nonsense for me in the micros today. I am not screwing around. Full port. Oh yeah, Jeff, you're right. Let's have a moment of silence. Yeah, let's just take about 15 seconds. So let's here. Here, as we're having a moment of silence, I want you to think about these things right here. Look. Okay, look at the bids and offers. They're down to single digit. Whoa. They're down to single digits. So that's removing liquidity. Liquidity has been removed. 10 seconds. Someone got ahead of themselves. Look, there's a 1.5 wide gap. Boom!
Order submitted. Order filled.
That was freaking beautiful. Oh man. Oh my god. What was my fills? I bought 39.75 and sold 43s. Wow, it's at 50. Shoo! Let's go. Did I trade that? Did you wait, I want to make Did you hear the orders? Hmm. Did we nail this, folks? Did we nail this? What's? Oh my god! Oh my god! You guys are gonna make so much fucking money today on Apple. I hope you guys followed me. I swear to God. Oh my god! Oh man! Look at the P rudder bouncing right off the damn screen. Boom! Oh no, folks. Folks. There we go. There we go for you. There you go. Woo, baby. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Go on now. Go on. Mm, tss, mm, tss, tss, tss. It was in process, right? DK. There was no cowboy about that. We are strong. Now I'll wait. I so let me tell you, in process, right? In process means I'm reading the tape. It's stalled. It came back. I can't show you on this right now. Let's let it not be so. Whoops. Let it not be so jagged. Reading the tape. I'm watching the orders. I'm reading the tape and the order flow together. It pauses. It comes back just a little bit. It goes. Okay, I hit my order. I have a 3-point stop with a 5-point target. I got it a little bit early, but it flutters. Okay, and then it drifts, and then it goes. It's so it was in process for me. Um, Old losing Rev would just have no stop, no target, and just push the button. And remember, the only information that I have is where did the losing Rev trade? I can only take money from the losing Rev. I don't know where everybody else is trading. I have a good idea of where they're trading, but I only know where I'm trading. Most importantly, I had a 3-point stop. Now, let's go to the daily chart. What we talked about this. There we go. Okay, so now the open is 48.50. Look at it giving a lot of thought about whether it's going to go through here or not. As I was saying on the 4-hour chart, that this is high and tight. High and tight. Sword complete. Okay, now they're battling this. Okay, and then remember this line that we never got to? Do they get to this line? Let's draw this over here. Okay, look at your triple banger here. This is Joey's favorite thing right here. I'm gonna put an arrow at it. Look, folks, look at this right here. We have so much to work with over here now. So much to work with. They just blasted everybody. All the shorts are dead. All the shorts are dead. Remember, this is what inflation looks like. We're trading the stocks in dollars. Your dollar just lost that much value today. You're going to pay that much more at the grocery store tomorrow. This is tough up here, though. I did that with 4 accounts. That was a good one. Man, this thing is dusting shorts. Now, look at our volume profile before we get into the Mancini. Look at our volume profile. Hey, 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 hey. Let's go. What did we say? We drew it out. Look, Huggy Bear squared it out so we could play it out. I don't know. That was terrible, right? Look at him blasting. Oh my goodness. 55 now resistance. Okay, 55 resistance. Okay, 55 tap, reject. $330 at 48 quarter. They're going to fill that. And then you've got an offer at 58 quarter, 58. Yep, I see it, RP. Yep. Oh, 48, 50. Yeah, I see 58 up there at the top. Looks like guessing up here. I can wait for clarity, right? Look how far away from on any of these charts. Look how far away we are. We can remove the Keltner channels. What do you guys think about that? Yep, we can get rid of those. I'm gonna make sure that we're outside narrow range. Let's take a look. We are outside. We are at a 65.5 point range. Welcome back to wide range, folks. Welcome back. It's time to play. Time to play. Good. Now, when I said 4 accounts, 1 real account and 3 Apex evals. Full disclosure. $66.50. That's way up there. That 48.25 bid is back. There they go. The bottom. Upper Keltner of the 4 hour. Interesting. Interesting. That means we're 2.5 ATR from our 20. 5150. What's the high here? 5325, 5425. So 5425 we're watching. So far they've found supply, right? You got the wick. Got the wick, and now they're trying to figure out what to do with it next. What is? Are they going to come back in with supply or not? That's what everybody's waiting for. That was big. That was big. That was the direction we needed it to move for Apple to push. We need 190, 187 to 190 on Apple. Oh, hi. Hi. 190 will fill me for a 9 handle for a 9 bagger on the the calls that we bought. Let's see a show of hands. I want to know who bought a lottery ticket with us yesterday. Hit some sort of something in the chat if you did. Who bought a lottery ticket? It was hey, I couldn't be any clearer on what we were doing, right? Let's go. Who else? Who else? Who else? Interesting. Well, hey, high five to you, right? Let's go. Oh man. I did say 187 in the stream, and sure enough, we hit one just under 187 somewhere. $50 looks tough on the tape. He has a good one. Did anyone buy more than one contract? Think about it. If you bought 10, you're up thousands. You risk 1,000 to make thousands. Let's go. Let's go. Woo. Let's go. Yeah, and Otzi, it's not done yet. Right? They're maybe they're at about 300, 400 right now. Okay. Now, what happens when they go to 90 or 87 by the end of today? Good, 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 good. Oh, you took 5 contracts long. Good, 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 good. For 6 points? Yeah, that's checks out. It was clean. It was moving too fast, too hard, too green to not. You know what I mean? If you hesitated, you thought about it, you probably waited too long. But if you got in, you got in good. And I wish I would have just clicked the mouse when I first thought about it, though, because I would have made way more money. But I did very, very well. I did very, very well. It was a great trade. Very, very satisfied with it so far. at 10. So at 190, it will pay up unless there's some juice and it goes early, right? So around 189.30, 189.40, it might fill us at 10. Now I'll change it if it's not going to do it. That stop is huge. 7-point stop. I pass. It should be a good week every week, right? Just start thinking about it like that. Just calculate the moves, reduce the number of moves, and calculate them. When I told you to stop fucking around, how did that resonate with you? Right at the end, right? I wouldn't have been worth the $300 if I didn't tell you exactly what needed to be said, right? What good am I if look, if your dad didn't tell you to stop screwing around, what you know what? Let's reassess what pops is. We have such a nasty volume profile. Oh no, this is very vulnerable. Okay, or the shorts are about to get snapped off and we're going even higher. There was a nice gap fill before this move to downside, right? We were already up on the Apple news, but and then now, boop. Hello, good morning, Todd. One thing I figured out about these binary trades, you have to start setting your parameters as the bar opens, right? You can't be stuck at the last second setting your parameters. Have you guys figured that out? Like you got to be drawing your targets and your stops and all that. Like as the dynamically as the bars as the candle is changing. Because you got to be ready, right? You by the time that bar closes, you got to have your hand on the dom. You got to have your trigger. You got to have your finger on the trigger. Because I'm going to push the button faster than you. Okay, but remember, there's somebody that has less latency than you and I. So keep that in mind. And then, yes, 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 yes. Over the last what would you say, month, live like I call it live I call it the dead windsock. Looks like there's a gust of wind. No, no. This one might be different though. Live. This is where the shorts could look right. They start betting on it, right? And because you and I are not dumb enough to trade against this yet, we're not dumb enough yet. But the people that are taking a winger, right? They're like, okay, here we go. All right. Oh, look, it's going. Look, it's trending down on the 12-second chart. Look at the downtrend on the 12-second chart, the 14-tick chart, please. The 10-second chart. Get out of here with that. Get out of here with that. The algorithm. Listen. The algorithms have those on lock. Humans can't do it. Live. I call it the right to waffle. The right to waffle. Charts are all messed up. I hate it when I have to do this. I hate it when you have to zoom in like this. Let's find the halfway point of that bar. Let's get the Velez stuff out of the way. On NinjaTrader, F8 is your fib tool. All right, so 26.25 is half of that bar body. Let's go to the whole kit and caboodle. 51.29. Let's take a look at the whole measure. Let's measure the whole move here, the whole milk. Okay, so half of that is 32.25. So let's just accommodate 32.25. Okay. Good. Here's what it looks like. Here's what it looks like. There we go. Okay, so here's the measured move, right? Now, I don't do fib extensions. I'm not that good at that stuff. If anyone is, let us know what they are. Okay, if anyone's acute senses work well with the extensions. I am way over my hour on Speechify. Hour and 27 minutes today. Hmm. Did we just hesitate there at 48? I think we did. Son of a biscuit eater. I will wait. Cool. I'm cool. I just feel like we're gonna have to redraw this trend line a couple times, and I don't like that. Here's what I mean. I don't like to having to redraw this. You know, we redrew it here, redrew it here, redraw it here. Now we have to redraw it here. It's like, okay, which one is it? Show me which one it is. Oh, we're outside narrow range. We don't need those. I'm going to remove that. Bye-bye. Get to stepping. Man, did we balk? The buy is at 48 with a 45.25 stop with a 50.75 target. Does anyone have that? I do believe we got caught slipping. I do believe we got caught slipping. Let me show you. I think they told us, "Hey, look, stop screwing around on the short side." I do believe we missed it, folks. Damn it. Who got it? You bought 'em. If you got it, there's your little target guy. Bing, bing. Okay. Hindsight. As you can hear, my orders did not fire. I absolutely missed it. My goodness. Oh, Niall, let's go. TJ, let's go. This is for you. Money, 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 money. Golf clap. Golf clap. Today's the day you hold, Niall. Today's the day you don't just have a 1-to-1, but you're very, very particular in the trades, like what you just did at 48. Sheer genius. Sheer genius. I couldn't define the stop, is why I didn't get in. If anyone's wondering, well, how come you didn't take the trade? The stop was unclear for me. And the one is going to make you hit your target, Niall. Your daily target's going to get hit with one contract left. Watch how this works. Maybe not on this trade, but the next one, or the next one, or the next one, right? Yeah, 45.25 stop. Here, look at the screen, Ryan. Look right here. See the trade? Like the actual trade. This would be a red bar, right? This is not a green bar. So this would be green overtakes red here. And I'm seeing this in hindsight. Because I balked like a ninny. Ninny. All right, we forgot the favorite time of the morning, everybody. Let's go ahead and get it ready. Get your caffeinated, non-caffeinated drinks. Get your apple juice, your orange juice, your milk. Get your cookies if you need some. Okay, make sure you got your protein drink, your green drink. It's time to cheers, everybody. If you're high, if you're new, say hi. If you're high, say new. Okay, it's up to you. Let us know you're here. Welcome. Cheers, everybody. Don't cheers with water unless you got bubbles in it. Cheers. Go out, Nini's. Oh, hold on, Dad. I got to stretch. Hold on. Hi, babe. Matcha. Cheers. Matcha. Not a kombucha fan. Kumbada, kombucha, kumbaya, kombucha, kumbada. I'm kidding. Not a fan. Fermented mushrooms? No, I'm gonna pass. Thanks for asking. Thanks for asking. Thanks for playing. Matter of fact, we've got a tight pennant now. Whoa, new bar created. We got a tight pennant coming. Joey, you got your X marks the spot going over here. Tell me how powerful. Ooh, it's coming up. 48 at 924 is. Hmm. Hmm. Great trade, Niall. Great trade. Love it. Love it. Perfect. Well done. You can always just re-enter. Volume looks good. 230,000 contracts before the market's open, so that's a good start. Hidden pivot. How can it be hidden if if it tells you where it is? How do I see this? Hurry up and wait, Lake. Hurry up and wait for your 20. Let the pattern repeat once it does your pattern that's coming up. Or don't trade it. Zang. Very far. Very, very, very far. So if the pattern isn't perfect on your 20, as right here, uh, just don't because right now it's trying to form support. Trying to form support. So notice that it's not getting any traction. And Lake, here's what bothers me about the whole thing. We keep having to move the upper moving average. We keep having to like we started it here, now it's here, now it's here and here and here. And think about it. Like what are we gonna do? Move it up here? Move it over here? I mean, I would rather not even deal with that. And if I do, it's gonna be small size, clearly defined stop. Not to mention we have an X right here that Joey. You guys wonder what Joey keeps talking about. We got an X coming up here at 9:24 a.m. at 47.75 48. So do they just run the clock out? Remember, there's a lot of it's Friday. We have more news coming, a little bit more news coming, and then we have a lot of zero DTE options that'll expire worthless as we've pushed in one direction. Do we go the other direction to expire the other zero DTE options? Now, Lake, think about this in terms of if you were the distributor, if you were the buyer for the distributor for the grocery store. The wholesale price is way down there, right? So the people that are making all the money are the wholesalers. All the money is going into the wholesalers. So don't we want to wait to be a wholesaler? So we want to wait for the pattern to repeat. It won't go straight up like that, but here, right? If we bring in, let's bring in the analog. what? What? There we go. Okay, the analog says it all. Notice how flat the 20 just went. So the average retail price is not increasing at an increasing rate, everybody. The wholesaler is the only person making money right now. That's what that means, right? And if you're not the wholesaler, if your supply is not cost based here, you're not the wholesaler. Does that make sense? You can't become the wholesaler by buying up here. Just think about normal chicken or whatever, right? The wholesaler's making all the money if there's a spike in chicken price. Love it. Love it. Yep. Yep. I'm chilling. Lake, I want absolute clarity today. I want it to be like a Claritin pill. Just go. There it is. The red flag up here, Lake, that you could pay attention to over the next couple of weeks is what happens. Oops. What happens when we have to keep moving this high to high? We're so bullish because of this big move up here, right? This old losing rev goes like this. Oh, okay, it's gonna break here. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, it's gonna break here. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, it's gonna break here. Wah, wah, wah. Right. And so now it's like, okay, winning rev goes, okay, what are we gonna have one here? Gonna have one here? What are we gonna do? Show me clarity. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. We got 17 minutes till the opening bell, everybody. We've got coral snakes starting to form here. We've got some snakes slithering. This is the no trade zone for us. We are calm, content, cool, collective like a cucumber. If you haven't traded yet, perfect. This is not where you're supposed to trade if you are not seasoned in this type of trading. This is non-farm payroll trading. This is one of the craziest days of the month, every single month, the first Friday of every month, as long as it doesn't fall on the first. It can't be the first. It can't be the first Friday on the first, but it can be the first Friday after the first. They have to compile the numbers. Typically, after such a big move before open, doesn't that usually suck all the energy out of most of the rest of the day? No. Either they're going to fill it back or they're not, right? And no, we're going to get at least one or two good moves off the opening bell, and then we have actual news that will come in again. And then what we want to remember is, okay, so we got PMI at 9:45 and then ISM services at 10. Now, those could help us or help the price action. When we think about less energy, let's think about most losing traders think that it becomes sideways price action when it's low volume chop. But in low energy, low volume, we have to understand that there's directional movement too. And we don't know which direction. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's looking clean, folks. We're halfway there. We're halfway to 90. Oh, woo. I love these. These are fun, right? It's binary, right? That when we do these option plays, you define the risk. Okay, the risk is zero. Always. On an option, you don't go, well, I'll sell it at 50%. The F you will. You'll let it go to zero. So you better make at least 100% on an option. Not on expensive options. I'm talking about these $1 options, right? When they're $1, you're risking $100. So I'm going for 90 on Apple. Okay, meaning I bought it for $100 and I will sell it for $1,000. Okay, right now these are worth about $500 a piece, and we paid $100 for them. So you're up 400%. Okay, if it opens right here in the market, it doesn't tank, right? Here's what happens on these kind of crazy moves, though, right? Because there's so many people that are taking profit or getting the chance to get out of the trade for once and forever. It's gonna fade back a little bit. Okay, so now if it doesn't fade back a little bit, people that are short Apple are in big trouble because we are double. This is Joey. Do you see the Tudormore effect here? He takes this trade all day, every day, all day, every day. This is the trade that he keeps showing me. I can look here. Look at this. I can show you every trade. Watch this. Let's just pick a random one up here. This is Nick and I talking, right? Okay. So look. Okay. So there's to the upside. There's to the look. There's no difference, right? He got me in Philip Morris, right? I don't know where it is. He's just taking the same trade over and over and over and over again, right? He says the ones that work the best are the stocks that are down 95%. 95%. Then he says he's like oh man, he had one. What was there was one that yeah, he nailed Shopify back over here. He nailed that right there. Boom. And let me be very very clear. You guys can see my eyes. I see what his IRA statements are. He sends me pictures of them. Right. He really really makes money trading this pattern. He really, just so you can hear me, you can see my eyes. I see that he made so he has he made 5.4% yesterday on his IRA. I made 2.7% yesterday on my IRA. He just keeps taking this pattern over and over and over and over again. It is absolutely magical, right? You just wait for the beat down to stop. And then just like we do, we wait to see the buyer come in and then we join the buyer, right? It's the same effect. This is gonna be fun. It's gonna be a good one. And it's influencing the entire market. What if the ES kind of fades back a little bit, but the tech stocks don't, or something like that, right? I'm just making scenarios up for what could happen today. Now, as we suggested, the dead windsock when it goes right at the end, right, and it looks like this. I can't do anything though. We're so far out of whack right now. We are so far out of whack that we can just chill. 57.70. I nibbled last night and got filled at 59. I nibbled it. Hold on. I bought the bottom of the sword down there. Lake, look at the 4-hour Bitcoin. Look at the sword. Let's peep game, shall we? Let's all take a look. This is great. This is beautiful. Look at this. I'm in down here. I've got 1/4 of the position left. Look at the volume spike too. Hello. Hi. Oh, 61. Shit. You know what? I didn't even look at what Bitcoin was even at. I was so focused on this area right here, I didn't realize. Good Lord. Let's go. Hey, those ETFs have to refill somewhere, right? So where did they refill? Everybody, where did they refill? Okay, on the inverted hammer 3-bar play. Come on the 4-hour chart, that gives them enough time to re-energize, right? You want to short this badly? Please don't. Please don't. Not yet. Not yet. We have a nice even 42s. Watch your 42s, Davey. Want. But Davey, how does that make you feel? Right? Let's just start with that, and then you go, oh. Mm, mm-mm. 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 I love it when people are like, I love it when people are like, well, I'll just do it in the sim. It's like, how about you don't do it in the sim? If you know you're not supposed to do it, why would you do it in the sim? Okay. Unless you're in your first 30 days of simulating. If you're in your first 30 days of simulating, you can short right here. Because you're not trying to be right. Right? If you're past your first 30 days after you've talked to me, you can click this link here if you want to change your trading life. If you're in the first 30 days after you've talked to me, you can take the trade. You can fire it away. You can fire every single red bar. You can go short. You can feel it. Why does that keep going? What is it? Phew. Darlene was getting dizzy over there. I tried to stop it. I don't know what happened. Profile on TradingView. What do you mean? I have nothing special. Nothing special on TradingView. Disney. Let's take a look. We are owners of Disney. Abso-friggin-lutely. Let's take a look at what it looks like. I have not looked at Disney 4-hour. I trade Disney on the daily. Confirmed. Plain and simple. Let's bring the analog in, Isaiah. Confirmed. I like that. That's clean. You're just in chop though, right? You're in the chop zone. But the daily of that looks. I like the daily at Disney. Disney's clean. I got Disney way down there. Way down there. Way down here. I don't. What is my Disney at? What is my Disney? Tell me. What am I in at Disney? What is this? What is this Disney that they call Disney? DIS. What is it? I don't want to search anything. I want to look at my positions. Disney. Trade price 87.26. 87.26. So it was over here. rode it down, rode some heat. I think I grabbed some more. I think that's an average price. I think it goes in up here, 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 down here. Let's take a stab, right? And then, I mean, Disney, come on. When people hate shit that much, right? You got to own it. You got to own it. You got to own it. Look, the buy signal. Let me tell you, the buy signal was at $130 on Nvidia when they banned selling the chips to China. Do you remember that day that they did that? Okay, and the stock dropped. That was the buy signal. Go back and look at it. It never stopped. It went up 700, 7,000, 76,000%, whatever it was. I texted Zach and I said, Nvidia now. He said, why? I said, because they just banned the chips. He said, well, doesn't that mean less chips? I said, buy it. Let's see, what is it? NVDA. Now, I don't remember when it was. It was a long time ago. It was at $130. So where's a big drop? What do you guys remember when that was? Because it was a big deal. Like it was when we were heating up with China. Because I know that it went down and then went up the next day. Something like this. Something around like this. And then it just never looked back. Look at this. My God. My God, if I would have known. I got out of it at 150. Look at that. 960. Oh my goodness, folks. OMG. All right. Great question. About 20 days after Pelosi sold. People, it's funny. People say, how are those people still in power? How are those people still in power? Because they have power. There's a very simple answer to that question. They have the power. Let's go. It's weird because hardly any of them are alpha. Do you guys realize this? Look, I'm not talking Democrat or Republican. I'm talking politician. Hardly any of them are alpha. They want to be alpha, but they're not. All right, we're starting with Rappin' Forte. The album is called Don't Fight the Feeling. Lake, aren't you supposed to be on vacation? And what did you say you were doing in Maldives? Diving? Surfing? Spending money? What? Okay, we got a minute 25 till the market opens. We need the average price to increase at an increasing rate. On the beach. Are you on the beach like right now? Please tell me you are. Good. One of us is at the beach today. Let's go. Well, I'm okay with that. Okay, here we go. 50 seconds. Thirty seconds. Okay, W forming at 52's your over under. Okay, you got 55 Mancini. The upper Keltner, I left it on the 2 minute and it's coming right up to it, right, Cho? And we are open for business. Let's go. Here we go. Decision point right now. Let's go, Nick. This is for you, buddy. Golf clap. Oh, baby. Oh, Apple. Yeah, Ryan, to get wicked out right there. Mm-hmm. Now, do they fade this apple back or not? That's going to determine the whole market. They need to pump some volume up into this thing. That's a good start on volume though, right? Look at the size of the volume bar in relation to the other yellow ones already, and we've been open for 2 minutes. So we could see extreme capitulation volume here if they get it going right. So the way that they read this chart, and this is just a standard volume something. What does it say? Just standard volume analysis on Ninja on Trading View. If we get up into this red, okay, that you'll see it kind of do it, and then it'll fix itself the next day. But we want to watch to see if it gets up there. There's nothing to trade on the ES yet. Low to low trend line, and high to high trend line lining up right here at 45.75 on the next bar. Perfect. Nailed it. Look, right on the money. Joey, look at that. Bing. Yeah, I see nothing. Trade with Mike for a second. 9:45 news too. They're trying to fade back below that 180 on Apple. Mm-hmm. 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 I want it perfect. Think about this, Ryan. Second hand and third hand position one is less effective. Okay, remember we have the levels marked on the Fibonacci's here. There's the 50% of the whole move. Those of you that are tuning in that are not a part of the group, welcome. There's a 7-day free trial at marketflowtrader.com. Link below. All the links that you need to get yourself situated are right below the stream here. R1 bounce 37.25. Mancini 36. Yeah, yep. Because we're gonna do a short stream today. It is public. Feel free to share it, everybody, on your YouTube, on your Twitter, on your Instagram, on your Facebook. Please feel free to share. And yeah, Eli, you want to share with your affiliate on that market on that Facebook, folks? We have a Facebook group that has 4,400 people in it. Yeah, and please hit the like button, everybody. I keep forgetting to say that. All right, is this a fake buyer or is this the real buyer? Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I balked on this one. And it was a higher level trade, but it was there. Dag nabbit. Sweetness. 50-50 would be your second target. 50-50 be 2-1. Dang it, man. Oh man. Anyone get that? Yeah. Here, let me show you what I'm gawking, bragging, and pissed off about. No, I'm kidding. So if you just kind of look at the pattern, it's a perfect pennant. And then it tells you that they're buying right here. They come in and they're like, hey, look, here we are. And I just was staring at it at 46.50 with a stop of like 43. Mm. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm. They're killing Apple. It's dead in the water. It's dead. Barely. If it closes above 181, we'll be lucky. It looks like a $100 lottery ticket might go down the drain.
Order submitted.
I put that order on too late. Dang it.
Order
Anyone
canceled.
get that? Who's long? Oh. Professor Blackdot, good morning. Oh. I put the order in too late. Here's the trade. Oh, no. Come on. No. See it? Oh, sweet mercy. Oh. And then if we go 2-1, good, Otzi. Yeah, that was easy. Look, look. You even go 2-1 on this one. Bink. Clean. And I just put the order in too late. That's okay. Should have left the freaking order there. Dang. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, we're deep. We're outside narrow range. We should have left the order there. That's okay. Next. Here comes the move without us. Oh, this is going to be hard to watch. Yeah, next. For sure. That was clean. That was so defined. Okay. $600 at 58.75. We need Apple to participate again. We need Apple to pick up steam here. We need Apple to just absolutely just turn bout face here. Huge battle here of the supply at 54.25. You see it on the 15-minute chart? Huge battle of supply here. Do they break through and they remove the supply and the demand increases greater than the supply is given? Still have a minute 43 before this bar closes, so there's not really anything I can do. Are we looking clean on some BTC here? I like to hear that. Last call. They already hit the target. There's no trade. It was 58.50 target. Check out Camilla. Look. See it? Oh man, I was so freaking ready for that trade, guys. I was so ready for that trade. Come on, market. What are you doing? Clearly a stubborn stepchild. Do we got Apple participating here? What do we? Can we get some of that on my screen here? What do we got here? That one's gonna go without me. I missed the one that I was supposed to enter though, so that's on me. Bum bum bum. Man. So here's the one that I missed. Let me show you what I'm manning about. Okay, it's right here. This is the one that I missed. This one just didn't fill me. If you're in the 58.75s, your target's coming up. 60.75, there's your target there. Ooh, I just missed that one trying to draw it. When you have the average price increasing at an increasing rate, you're taking every green overtakes red, right? And so this would be a green overtakes red, right? It's not green, it's gray. So yeah, I just missed that one too. Why am I missing so many trades? Rev, come on. Jason, no. Oh, look at it. But oh my God, look at it. Wow, look at that repricing from 57 to 62. There you go. There's news for you. You bought 'em. You sold 'em. Stick around. Look, I just did it again. That's the Ninja Trader going out. ENVX holding steady at 10. Good. It was at 6 the other day. It's at 10. So it's 66% pop. Let's go. Tesla on the move. Hello. Good. Everything's working perfect in the IRA, folks. Good. This is great. Now, what news just came in? The PMI. ISM Services Index was not good, I guess, huh? For now, it's a bearish looking bar for now. Yeah, that was a data glitch. That bottom one, for sure. Bitcoin 62,000 order filled. Let's go. Ooh, Bitcoin is break. Hey, you saw me put the Peter Schiff in there. I said, hey, Peter Schiff, thank you for mentioning the Bitcoin's going down. I'm buying it. Every time you open your fucking mouth, I buy. I bought right when I posted that. We are crushing it on Bitcoin this time. We nailed it. Oh man. Wah, wah, wah. Clean. They're taking Apple through the mud. Apple's toast. That might even fill that gap. Definitely too big of a stop for me to trade. We're looking at a stop of 53. That's going to be a no. That's going to be a 10-point stop. That's going to be a negatory commander.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Oops.
Order canceled.
I'm taking this not in the simulator. I don't have that 41.25. I have the right stop. Okay. I don't know what it's doing. It's lagging. I took that in the simulator. Okay, we got some heavy volume coming in here. This is great. I had some good traction on the sword there. Decision point right here. 37.25. Good, Jeff. Yep, yep, yep. It's just a little early. It's just a little early. I'm glad I took that in the simulator. Who's out of position?
Order
I'll do it in the
submitted.
sim because the stop is so big. The stop is 50. 43.25 with a stop of 50. I'll do it in the sim. I don't really want to take trades with massive freaking stops. No fill. It's dropping like a stone. So 36, right? If the sell signal's 43, you got a 6 3/4 point stop. 36 is Mancini. You got 36.16 below us. I'll do it in the sim. So if you hear it trigger, I'm in the sim. I'm not in position one, so I'm not going to trade with real money.
Order canceled.
Well, I have a 50% at 32.38. It's okay to just chill here. There's not we don't have to trade. We don't have to expend mental energy, mental bandwidth on whether trying to figure out where the next trade's going to be. Folks, we know where the next trade is. If you aren't certain, don't take it. Yeah, we have commercial space closing all over the place here, gold miner. Right. So that's telling us that there's either too much commercial space or people aren't opening new businesses. Right. So that's stunting growth while inflation is still roaring its head up, right? Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, it's all these California license plates. It's fully responsible on the Californians that they sell their shithole for $1 million, right? And then they come here and they buy, they think, 700 grand for this house across the street was a good deal. Look, that house was $95,000. Huh. So you bought it. Yeah, wages aren't going up. I don't care what those reports say. Wages are not going up. People are like, nah, nah. ENVX heating up again, folks. This is great. I love it. ENVX heating up. Lost money. Did you buy it a long time ago for really expensive? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You still own it, or did you get rid of it? It's just a trade. You know what I mean? It's a trade. They're gonna squeeze it though eventually. Yep. Yes, hold them. It's like what the longs are doing right here. Now, what if the market starts to slide back down and they take Apple upwards? Yeah, Nick. Yeah, it's stupid. That just, I mean, it's 14, $15 for a damn. What is it like 7, 6? What is it? What is a Happy Meal like? $6? I don't know. I don't go to McDonald's, but what is a Happy Meal like? It's got to be 5, $6. I really believe these people are smoking crack, charging these prices because the input prices are on some of these restaurants are not what they used to be during COVID when they were able to raise the price. Let's go. Nice, Inspector. Yeah, no fast food for me. Yeah, my wife tells me I'm not allowed to look at the grocery bill. That's why she doesn't take me to the grocery store because all I'm going to do is keep talking about how freaking expensive it is every time she grabs something. And she says, deal with it. 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 Can we get a trade here? I got one earlier today. I missed that good one and then didn't get filled on the next one. Costco used to be 200, remember? Now it's 350. The thing is, why does the price of labor have to be like how do I articulate this because so it doesn't sound ignorant? But how do we as consumers, right? Man, I guess the way that it works is people just keep buying it. I guess that's how it works. I guess that's the answer to my question. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, Dan. Yeah, my that's what my dad used to say. And a candy bar used to cost a nickel.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Yeah, I'm doing this in the sim because we're not in position one. In the sim, in the sim. But we're not in position one. We got work. We got work to do here. Oh yeah, look at them taking it. They're like, "Oh, thank you for the free simoleons." All right, have a great weekend. Have a great weekend, Joey. Ooh, they're gonna take that. You sold them. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, Thomas. Yeah, we rarely ever do it. That's why I did it in the sim. We are in the chop zone. The chop zone. My one of my simulators is getting annihilated. My other simulator hasn't traded, and then I've got my live account. I'm only up 150 bucks, and then I've got three combine accounts right here. So El Chop Zone. Oh, I like that. 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 Get to the chopper. I see nothing really, folks. There's nothing we can do. If we just look at this top right chart, which is what's holding us here, you can see that there's nothing that we can do. We want to trade in position one. Let me show you the analog. Okay, here's the analog. Here's the analog. This is what we want. We want to trade here. For now, it's nowhere near what we can even trade here. This is where you're going to see us execute lots of trades. I should be more green in my real account. I did miss a trade and then it didn't get filled on one, so I should be greener, I guess is the word. What if Apple starts to take off towards 187? What would that do to the market? Oh, 51.36 Mancini, right? Yep. Bulls want to base above 36 to set up 51.70. Please help me out. I'm legit confused about chop zone. It moved basically lower. So what are you confused about? What's the confusion? You just said what it's going to do. I don't know. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Whew. Morning. Come on, Apple. Turn the ES around so we can trade, or put us in position one to the downside. I don't care which one. That's why, yeah. And those of you that are not yet members, that's why I'm taking that's why you saw me take simulated trades, right? Like I'm still taking the green overtakes red, but we're in the chop zone, right? If we bring this back up, you'll see me start trading live again if we start getting into something like this. Daylight, yeah, it is. It is. I hear the bird chirping. Yeah, what if Apple pulls this whole market up by the bootstraps? Okay, I'm not really bearish. Just so everybody understands, they're just retracing back to what they need to do, right? So there's the 32, 38. There's the 50% retracement. Okay, it's not until we get below 26 where the longs would start to sweat. Tesla's giving back a lot. Apple is trying to hold. Hmm. So look at this low to low trend line that they're respecting. Let's see if it drips right onto this white line and then bounces wherever it's going to drip to. 26. I have no trades on. There's nothing I can do in the chop zone. I only want to place my money long when when all of the averages and price are increasing at an increasing rate, and I only want to put my money short when we're decreasing at an increasing rate and we're at a fanning hierarchy. Okay, that's the easiest place to make the money. That's where the bread is made. Okay. But right now we got a higher high and lower lows. So are we microphoning, megaphoning? What do they call that? Bink, bonk, bink, whatever. Yeah, to me, 36 is not broken yet. We all know how this works, New Mancini. We all know how this works, right? It goes down there, tickles them, plays around for 5, 6, 7 points, right? We know how this works. 16 next down, 36 must reclaim. Right through 36. Look at that. Gold miner, let's go. Look at that. No, there's no trade there, right? But man, like I was saying, just because it's at 28, okay, that's 8 points. But okay, now we're 39. Wah, wah, wah. Ooh, ooh. Think about what he just put in there. Look at this. He's saying that we are threatening this high to high trend line, and all of a sudden the shorts are gonna just not feel very good in their tummies. Okay. It was an incredible rally. It took us to roughly 55. Okay, which is April resistance core downtrend line from April high, and the levels I've been looking for all week. Once that line breaks, next test bottom is in. We hit it and dipped. Okay, good. So see. Okay, now let me look at this. 66.50 was the open of this bar. That's exactly where it hit, didn't it? Too good. We're too good, folks. We're too good. The hive mind is too good. Look at that. Look at what he's talking about. I'm gonna move this arrow. Look here. Look at this. Now what, right? Now what? Joey, are you seeing this? Joey's gone. Slowly deciphering the code, my friends. Slowly deciphering the code here. That sounds like too much effort. Can you explain a harmonic to a fifth grader? Think about that before you put it on your chart.
Order submitted. Order filled.
In the simulator, we're still in position 1. Yeah, just to show you. Just to show you. So what it's proving is, and I've taken longs. Let's see, 3 longs. All 3 longs have stopped out in chop in the simulator. So yeah, so it's proving to me chop means stay out. Now could I reverse them and be short? Sure, I could, right? But it when you're in this scientific process, right? It's the data that you're collecting, not trying to be right or wrong, right? Notice how there's no emotion, there's no effect like, oh man, that stopped me out. It's like, no. Look, no, no, that's not how this works. Taylor, have a great weekend. Good. No, yuck. Cool, calm, and collective. I'm cool like a cucumber, everybody. I have absolutely no intentions of trading this, looking for a short, anything. I'm absolutely just chilling on a Friday. If we get position one, we get it. If we don't, we don't. We can't control what the market does. We can only control the way that we react to the market when it gives us the opportunity. That's it. You'll get the instructions. You're just going to need a pencil and piece of paper. Stay in the simulator if you are not yet a profitable trader. Everybody, get next week scheduled, right? If you're gonna, let me pull this music down for a second. Look, here's the deal. Here's the deal. If you're not satisfied with where your trading is, okay, you need a coach. I could harp on this. Those of you that are new or not yet with market flow yet, okay. What we want to do is we want to simplify the trading, and the second that you get on a coaching call with me, okay, you are instantly going to know how to never guess again. Never guess again. Okay? I'm not saying you're going to be profitable the second you talk to me. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. Okay, so I'm going to try another squeaky long here in the simulator.
Order filled.
In the sim, stop would be 32.75. In the sim, because we're in that crazy spot. Here, I'll show you in the sim. Welcome, all of you. We got we got quite the viewership here. Welcome, 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 welcome. This is great. If you're wondering why do I keep trading in the simulator, because what we're waiting for, let me show you. We're waiting for this chart right here to look like this. Look at the analog. Here's the analog. We're waiting for it to look like this. We'll wait all day. We'll wait all day. Either up or down, it doesn't matter to me. Look at that. They're crushing this. They're crushing this trade. This is why I keep taking the trade in the simulator, right? We're waiting for it to look like this. It could do anything it wants right here. You could short this market and it'll go up. Okay, that's where we're at right now. We're in the chop zone. Okay, now when we call this the reset zone, it's not to reset for the next trade. No. It's because all the top step accounts and all the apex accounts reset right there. That's where they get reset. That's where everybody gets blasted in and out. They think it's the next breakdown, breakout, break, crack like eggs. Boop. What do you guys think of the editing that's starting to come in these YouTube videos that we're starting to put out? Are you guys liking the editing? Let's get an opinion on that. We got a 666. We're gonna have to take this thing out. Away, Satan! No, die. Who's enjoying that? Like when it fades in the clown guy and puts the nose on. Oh, it's getting better and better and better and better and better and better and better, right? And the more and more and more resets that people do, the better the editing is gonna get. Woo! Let's go. Yeah, it's starting to catch traction, folks. It's really, really, we're really starting to catch traction here, right? We're real close to escape velocity, right? And that's good for all the. That's good for all. Okay, stops up. That's good for all the people that are behind the scenes that you guys don't see. Okay, first target. Second target's going to be the next candle. The next candle wick up, right? So we've got the next candle wick around 45.75. So we're going to take 45.25 if we get it. Okay, stops up. First target. You got a pinprick now. You guys see the pinprick? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Here's your pinprick. Boop. Come on. 3 tick, 2 tick Rick. 1 tick Rick. Are you serious? Let's go. I had it pulled up. Niall, I had it pulled up. Let me find it again. I think it'll just take 2 seconds since I'm already in the other account. Okay, so there we go. He shoots. He scores. Let's go, everybody. No, I would have taken that live. I would have taken it live if we were in position one. Now we're back in position one. Do we continue to be in position one? Does it give us our signals? So good, great trade. That was a $650 trade, I believe. Right? Does that sound right? I was down 10.25. Now I'm down 3.75 on 2 contracts. Yeah, bottom. Why does it give me why is it like here search this orange juice? Why do I want to search orange juice? How about we talk about what I've already searched? Coming at you, Niall. Oops, I do that too early. Copy. Okay, now we got it. The average retail price is getting real finicky here, right? Don't let it coral snake on you. Don't let it coral snake, which means it's going to turn green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, right? That will screw you up. That was clean. Gabels, are you here? Hey Siri, wake me up at 6:55 a.m. I want to
turned on your 6:55 a.m. alarm.
I want to remind everyone that Jordan 4 is going to drop tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern time. Those of you that collect shoes, this one will sell out, I do believe. It's a clean looking shoe. Coral snake. We need the pinprick. We need the pinprick. Okay, the last pinprick was. Have a great evening. Yeah, just hang out. All right, I would love to. I would love to say that we've got tons of price action here, but the way that our system works is we have to wait for the top right chart to move back into green, green, green if we're going to go long. And the green, green, green has to be increasing at an increasing rate. Otherwise, we're not interested in it. It's our filter. We filter in trades, not filter out trades, right? Does Apple take us higher, folks? Could it be? Could it be we get that 187 to 190 price target? Those of you that weren't here yesterday afternoon, we all hit the F button, right, and just bought Apple. We bought some lottery tickets for $100 a piece. The whole lot of us bought them, and we're looking pretty good here. We're up 400% right this very second. Up 400% right now. And on the ES, there's nothing to trade. Absolutely nothing for me. It's Friday, no cowboy ish. We bought the May 3rd 180 call for $1. I'm offering 10. I'm trying to get 900% on this one call. This tape, it looks heavy. It really, really does. They just keep hammering it on every uptick. We can't go long until that flips. What I would love to see, peep game, folks, peep game. This is important. This is fun. I want to see all this stuff come together, right? And now this is Velez, right? I learned this from Velez. We want it all to come together. Okay. And then we want to take the trade when it moves away from the wholesale price. Okay. So here's what we got. We got wholesale price. We've got average retail price, and we've got retail price. Remember the narrative when we were at these arrows. The wholesale guy is in control here. The retail guy is not in control up here. The wholesale guy. He's like, "Oh yeah, I got plenty of inventory. Go on. Go on." All right, here's the poll.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Still waiting to get into position one. This, if you're wondering what I'm doing, this is a simulated trade. I'm waiting to be in position one, executing correctly. Then I'll take them. Right now, I'm just going to keep taking the motions of the green overtakes red, and it's starting to turn up, but it has to close up here for this to change, right? Because on any downtick, you can see it's turning it back to coral snake where it goes green, red, green, red, green, red, right? So we're waiting for it to, all right, see how it changes back to red? That's why I'm in the simulator. Let's get above this. Let's bring it all back together and then bring back out. Let's go back to the analog. Let's not change what we're doing just because it's a different day or different trade or whatever it is, right? We're still in the reset zone. I'm in the simulator here. You'll see me trade live. I'll show you. I promise. I promise. Here, I'll just leave this over here. That way there's some sort of entertainment value for people. There we go. Either I win or I lose. I'm eating protein. I want to show you this. This is where old losing rev trades. I don't care if the trade wins or loses, whatever. It doesn't matter. Trying to be the guy that's taking the first guy to take the breakout, get it through there, whatever. It's gonna stop out. That was in the simulator, right? Because I'm not in position one. So when Elijah keeps mentioning the opportunity cost, right? Think about the opportunity cost of trading here in between these moving averages is very, very high. Click the link and it'll tell you. Great question. Great question. Yep. What if this breaks into downside position one? Wouldn't that just be awesome? Look, here's the deal. We don't care which way it goes. All right, we're at the 61.8% retracement. Is it on this chart? I think it's on this chart. Yeah. 2650 is your 61.8 decision point right here. This is everything right here. There's no more Excuses for the longs. None. Decision point. Yeah, if you just click on it, and you say it makes you pick a date, right? And then it'll tell you how much it is. Right? If you just go through the link for more than just clicking on it. A little bit of effort on your part is what it takes. So here's a question for you, Art. How much does a stop out cost you? How much have the resets, if you're in the combine stuff, how many resets have you done, right? People are averaging $3,000 to $5,000 yearly in reset fees, right? And rest assured, yeah, rest assured that the coaching that you're going to get from me is going to be world class. I've taught 1,000 people how to make money. And welcome. It's good to have you here. Decision point here. If you're a fib trader, you're at the decision point of the 61.8. The answer to that question, our niche. The answer to that question is not enough. Oh, I know I've done it already now. If I were to, I mean, I wouldn't want my kids to be without me, but if I had to pass away now, I know that I've helped 1,000 people make money. And what the coaching entails of is there's two things. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to simplify everything, okay? And then what we're going to do is we're going to focus on collecting the correct information. Those are the two things that we're going to do. And what it's going to do is it's going to allow you to immediately stop guessing. Immediately. Like, you will never guess again unless it's on your own accord. But at least you'll know what guessing looks like or is. And welcome those of you that are in on the public side. Welcome. I think something's setting up here, juicy. We might trade. We'll trade past noon. I there's usually a trade, around noon 15. Can't die until we've had lunch with the wives. You are not wrong. Hold on a second. It is very, very rare that I get to have lunch with my wife. Very rare, Mike. Nah, I ain't going nowhere. Got to figure out how to get rid of this high blood pressure. I limit the caffeine intake. I've never had high blood pressure before, so we're gonna see what's happening. Maybe it's I'm excited that there's big things coming in our lives. That must be what it is, right? I have noticed that twice now, Robert, which is very, very rare. So it must be the data provider. Dang it. Ooh, it says it's supposed to be 63 degrees to get today. That's exciting. But Robert, did it give it to you in the rhythmic? It did that to me yesterday and gave me an extra $125 in three accounts. 100 an extra 100, extra 2 points. Did some sort of weird reversal thing when it caught back up to itself. You've been good, Ray? Good, good, good. I've it's very rare that I ever see Ninja lag. I use CQG as well. 3450 VPOC now. They're settling in. Let's take a look at the volume profile. That's a really good ping, Ray. So he just came up into this zone, tried to get through it, and came right back into the bottom of it. Do they repair this area here? Do they repair this area here? We're gonna find out. What are they doing at 34? What are they protecting here? What are we basing? Did we just pinprick them? Okay, over here. Look right here. They spink. Thanks, Ray. I just need the average retail price to turn increasing at an increasing rate. Right now, we just have a big W or a big zone. What do we call this channel? Sideways channel. 36 over under by Mancini's standards here. Great job, Camillo. Great job. Great job waiting patiently. Stalking. Did you take 35.50 long? Yeah, but that's only if you're in position one. Yeah, outside narrow range in position one. Okay, we're gonna end the poll here. All right, we got 53% green, 26% red, 20% no trades. That's really good, everybody. That's really good because today is non-farm payroll. We have a massive volume spike here. Holy moly! Oh man, we missed the trade. 40 was the entry. First target was 42. Here's the trade. Oh, yeah, I missed that one monologuing. Dang it. Can't keep missing these trades. It's a great entry. I love it. I absolutely love it. You got tape, and then you just hit the buy button. I would have been limit ordered. I don't know if I would have been filled. It would have, yeah, if I would have done it correctly, it would have given me 39.75. And the reason that I was it was go time, right? Everybody, this is what we were waiting for. Look, now we have green, 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 green increasing at an increasing rate. All right, Eric. Good, good, good. Great job. Great job, everybody. Great job. Great job. Great job.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled.
So it looks like this is a narrow state. It's a wide range narrow state. So when do we move away from this bracket of 30 to 48 or 28 to 48 or 44 to 30, whatever we want to say. 36 is the Mancini. So above 36, do we reclaim? Or not? Reclaim or not? $400 offered at 50. We're at the VPOC. I want to trade away from the VPOC. Or to the VPOC. Yeah, it's Friday. There's no reason to trade Power Hour. Have a great weekend.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
They keep front running me.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Wow, they're going to get me twice in a row. I have a tiny stop. Tiny stop. 47.25. Is that the right stop? Yeah. Ran into a wall at 49. Can we get through it? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Let's go, everybody. I'll take that little tiny morsel. I'll take that little tiny morsel. I'm not going to hold anything right there. That was in 4 accounts. So now I'm going to wait. Now I'm going to wait. Now I'm going to wait, and we'll wait for something juicier. But do you see how? No, those of you that are new, first of all, welcome. But do you see how once we're in this position of power, wholesale increasing at an increasing rate, average retail increasing at an increasing rate, and then our retail increasing at an increasing rate, we're going to take the first green overtakes red on our candles, or continuation in this manner. This thing could go much higher, much higher. I want a better entry. All right, Ryan, have a great weekend. It is Friday, so I'm just gonna hang out for a little while. It's noon. I'll hang out for a little while. If we get some perfect trades, I'll take them. I'm waiting for Apple to blast off, and I want to see what happens to the rest of the market when it does it. Yeah, no commissions. Commissions are a part of life. When I get mad at myself, I put the um, Speechify on in my headphones real quietly, Ryan. I'm green in 4 accounts, and then my simulated account is red, as you guys can see. Later, bud. Have a great weekend. Ooh, are they about to snap some people off at 5150 here? Oh, goodness gracious. What do we have above us? Let's see if we can find anything here. Into the next bracket. Okay, so 64, right? That's what we were looking at. Let's go ahead and take a look at our larger time frames here. Let's get locked in. I think there's going to be a move. I think we need to be real careful, but I do believe we have some something going on here. A little something. Okay. But it got a big RBI forming, don't we, on the 4 hour? Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, it does feel like it, right? And because it was such a laggard on April 1st when the ES was hitting all-time highs, uh, Apple was not. It was wrecked.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order.
That was a great trade. No, no. So I scalped the 1156, and then I just scalped the. It down ticked me right into on the 1208 bar. I'm in at 1207 and 9 seconds. You can see it right here. Yeah, keep your stop liberal. They're just collecting. If you ask me, they're just collecting weak stops, right? This looks higher. I mean, that is steady, 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 steady. Yep, 47.75. The sim account is negative 775, but all my other accounts are nice and green. Nice and green. Trading one contract throughout the day, folks. Look at this. This is why you should never really have, like, if you did a $25,000 Apex account, you had a $1,500 drawdown, I think is what it is, right? If I'm looking at this correctly. Yeah. Yeah. So I have a $1,500 trailing drawdown. Okay, good. Perfect. Good. Good trade. Good trade. Good trade. I exited at 51.50. No, now let's let it reset. Yee. Yo. Yee yo. Yee yo. Yee yo. What's poppin'? What's poppin', fresh? It's your boy Marcus. Marcus, what's up? What's cracking? How you doing? Yeah. Glad to have you, bud. We're having a great day. Great day. Welcome to the room. It's good that you're checking this out. Yeah, enjoy. It's just coming into lunchtime now. So, what's the volume here? 1 million. It's okay. It's really died down. There's not going to be any more news. It's Friday. We got to be very very careful here. We got to be very careful. Miss Robin, did you hold to the 55 when you were long, or were you long? For me to go long again, I need the moving averages to be increasing at an increasing rate. Until then, we chill. We Netflix and chill. All right, now we just wait. We just wait for the next setup. There's this chart will tell us what to do. That's why I have only it up. Okay, we want to trade. We want if we're going to go long. If we're going to go long, it has to be green, 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 and green increasing at an increasing rate. This looks a little lower before it goes higher. This is why we chill. This is why. This is why. This is why I'm hot. This is why you're not. Very fitting song. Who sings that? Is that Soldier Boy? What's the name of that song? I want to listen to it. This is why. This is why. This is why I'm hot. This is why you're not. That's okay. Write that down. Write that down. How does that make you feel? Having paper hands, how does that make you feel? Write that down. This is why. Hey Siri, play This Is Why. Oh, no. No, that's the wrong song. Hey Siri, play This Is Why by Soulja Boy. Let's see if this is the right one. Mims. This one's pretty funny, whatever this is. Hey, you there. This Is Why by Mims. Hey Siri, play This Is Why by Mims. Hey Siri, play This Is Why by Mims. No, I don't want to hear Paramore. Stop. You must have a new album coming out. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. No, it's got me trapped. I don't want to listen to this. No. I don't need Paramore. No. No. Mims. It'll come right up. This Is Why I'm Hot by Mims. There we go. That's what I listen to. Yeah. Do you ever listen to Necro back in the day? I don't know who that is. I'll have to listen to it here after this song. I'll check it out. I'll listen to any music as long as it's not like really flashy country music. I can't do that. All right, they're going to make the buyers pay up this time. It's not going to be with me. You bought 'em. This is why. This is why. Yeah, this guy right here is it. That green bar did not cut enough. This is why. This is why I'm hot. Yeah, they got us on that one. They made us pay up on that one. No, 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 no. I like the 90s music. Yeah, I do. This is why. This is why I'm hot. Black Sunday. Now I like Temple of Boom, but Black Sunday. Good idea. Uh, or how about Cypress Hill? Or the first or the first one. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Yeah, they rat holed us there, guys. That was really obvious. I just couldn't enter. It's not giving us a place to get in. Yeah, I had to put that album on. Good call.
Order filled.
Again, tiny stop. Ah, fucking bullshit. Fuck you. 4 ticks, oddly enough. Only 4 ticks. That was weird. Oh, 5 ticks. That was donkey shit. That's the second time they've got me on that. Hmm. Oh, I was playing the bar before. We ain't going out like that. We ain't going out like that. From the humdrum. You're at it, 4-5 automatic. You make Stevie wonder why, because you'll testify. Kind of need a reset here. Kind of need a reset. We're getting away from things here, so I'll keep the stream on for a while. There's no reason to leave. We're nice and green, nice and green, nice and green.
Order submitted.
Stops up free trade. Acted kind of loco. Insane in the brain. He acted kind of loco. Okay, 54 has 460 offered. Let's take it. Let's take it. Ready? Ready? Yeah, bottom. Oh, no fill, no fill, no fill. 54.50, no fill. Oh, no fill. Come on. Come on, Uncle Phil. I deserve it. Come on, Uncle Phil. Oh, no. Are we all playing the same game? Oh, no. $54.50 is my target. No fill. Come on, Uncle Phil. Come on, Uncle Phil. Nah, it's dead. You jerks. You dirty rats. He shoots, he scores. Now we're kicking some fucking ass. Now we're kicking some fucking ass, boys. When the shit goes down, you better be ready. Order
filled.
We are crushing souls. Welcome to 55 Airlines, everybody. Welcome, Sammy Hagar. 55, Sammy Hagar. We are crushing souls. Look at this. And this red one is the simulator, right? You guys saw me take those. Diggers. We are crushing souls. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Come to Papa. Textbook. Following the plan, following the rules of engagement. Good call, Chris. Good call on some Cypress Hill for that trade. When the shit goes down, you better be ready. When the shit goes down. Come on, let's get Apple. Let's get Apple to 187 to 190. Come on. Come on. Let's make a 900% gain. Ah, yes. 56 has 565 offered. Is that what I'm reading? 56. Oh, it's gone. That's a historical order. It did have it. It did have it. It has been pulled. Level to level, baby. Level to level. Let's get it. Great job if you were able to handle it. Oh, speaking of the tutor more, here's what Joey keeps talking about. Let me show you guys. And this is my personal friend. You should absolutely follow this guy. I see his accounts like right now. Like I'm not going to show you. I have a picture of his One of his accounts. No, I can show you this. I can show you this. He won't mind this. So I see his accounts, right? Like there's so follow him. But he takes the same trade again and again and again. He waits, line break, line break, line break, break. This thing's down like 95% or something, right? That's where he says the gutter, that's where the gutter trash lies. But look, he's in this at like 46 cents. Look at him. He's going for $1.60 and $2.50 or something like that. It's insane. Bulls for 71. Can we get 71, folks? Yeah, Marcus. Marcus, make sure that your live button is red. All right, I'll be back when it resets. Trade with Mike. Mike Lowry. Did you guys get that one? I walked away for a fraction of a second. You guys get it on me? That's a tough one. Man, it's just getting so late up here. I am not in this trade. I want a reset. Give me a reset. Next. A nice little clean little stop out. I love it. 1.75 points, 2 points. That's nothing. Love it. I love it. I love the use of the stop. I love it because now it just resets and go on to the next one.
Are you sure about that?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I cracked my back so good right there. Oh. Now that stop looks amazing, doesn't it, Kyle? So great. Oh, it's so great. I love it. It's frustrating when it does it sometimes, but then you're like, you know what? It means nothing. It means nothing because I'm going to crush the next 6 frickin' trades. Faith no more. Epic. There you go, Mr. Scott. Same way. Generally speaking, the same way. Increasing at an increasing rate, above it, increasing at an increasing rate, above, increasing at an increasing rate. So let's mark it. Let's mark it. So we got here. Okay, we got here. We got here. We got here. Copy that. And the last one that Kyle took, which was an in process trade, took a stop out, was still good. You see that? See all these marked on the 8 EMA? It's in your face, but you can't grab it. It's in your face. Look how it hit 55 to the tick and reversed. $36 is the mid pivot. Thank you. 36 is also weekly and today's number as well. Okay, we got 36 and 16. And you guys know what we're doing. We're just waiting for the pattern to repeat when everything goes green, green, green. What is it? Or red, red, red. Yep. If you have Apple Music, search for Fearless Motivation and look for Hungry for Success. Or there's one Fearless Motivation, Hard Work Beats Talent. Middle of the highway. There's no reason, right? If you think about it, Kyle, it is so, statistically speaking, it is so much more relevant to trade when we're in position one as opposed to the chop. My 8 EMA is in the wrong direction. Then we're under the 20 and it's coral snaking. Let's let it regain the position and increase at an increasing rate. Let's get a rally to 90 in Apple. Come on with this nonsense. Come on. We're done with 185. Vamos, vamos. I'm going to go get some water. Trade with Mike. Ooh. Ooh. Here comes the 18-wheeler. Here comes Kyle's hauling service. What we need is an Apple truck to roll by. High to high trend line just above us here at 53.25. It's a beautiful, beautiful RBI. We got 51 minutes till the bar closes. Then we have to wait another 4 hours, right? So Monday, Sunday night, it'll be firing off. Unless it just plows through this here in the next hour. A lot of resistance here at this point. If it gets through, though. Here's what I have, Kyle. No, we're on the big algorithm. Yeah, they're watching us. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Good. Or we're just riding their coattails, right? I'm gonna take it in this simulator. Hey, look at the rat hole on us here.
Order submitted.
2-point stop. T1 is 54.50. Those rat bastards. Look at these rat bastards. No fill for me, guys. Yeah, I have my order in there still. I'm in the sim. Two-point stop, 52.50 entry, bid anyway. Now, if it blows through 54.50 up through and clears that 250 out of the 55s, we'll just kill it because then we don't want it to come back. Be a big old pinprick. Look at these rats. If they gnaw through that 55, kill it. Yeah, it's because I'm leaning away from it. We have the gain all the way down. That's better there. All right, kill it. Kill it.
Order canceled.
They're rats. Who was with me there, Chris? That's disgusting, isn't it? They know. They know evil lurks. Kyle's over there telling them 30 seconds. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That better, Simon? Look at them. They're going to run this thing now. Good, good, good. Thank you. Kyle, I thought you were done trading for the day. I thought you were already at your profit target. Did you have to take another one? This is a great trade, but didn't you have to take another one, or what happened here? What happened? I love it, Chris Scott. I love it. Broke my rule. Okay, no more after this though, right? Because now you're super green, right? Tell at the end of this trade, tell us how much money you've made. They're gonna rat hole us again.
Order submitted.
Hmm.
Order canceled.
They can kick rocks, man. They look. They can keep doing that all they want. I'm not paying up. You see what they're doing, right? You guys see this, right? Just remember what they're doing to you. The old losing you hit market, didn't you? Let's type a Y in the chat. If you used to hit market, now you see what they're actually doing to you when you hit market. Oh, what's wrong with a couple ticks? Everything. Everything's wrong with a couple ticks, guys. We are trading in ticks. Football is a game of inches, not a game of yards. Look at what they're doing. They make you pay up and then they squeeze you back and you go, oh, damn, I wish I would have waited, right? We don't do that anymore, right? I'd rather be wrong out of the trade than wrong in the trade. Remember that. I'd rather be wrong out of the trade than in the trade. I hit the reverse button. I hit market. I hit limit. I hit the wrong limit. Yeah, look at what's happening here. Look at we're trying to find out if there's supply, right? And so the reason I'm not taking these, I'm waiting for them at my limit order and then canceling them is I want clarity. I want it to see that it's going to break. If not, let's do something. And it's Friday afternoon. Everybody should be done. $88.73. Good. Great job. Good. I love it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not leaving. I'm chilling. If you guys are leaving, have a great weekend. I love this. I'm chilling until the caffeine runs out, then I'm going back to bed. Yeah, and I still have my Apple. All right, I've got a X at 5150 at 1:28 p.m. I'll probably just let it expire worthless. So they're trying to pump the 185s now. They're trading what the ask is 184.98. It's not going to be very long before they pop right through that. Yeah, let's go, baby. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you. We win. O'Doyle rules. Okay, VPOC is just below here. VWAP. Where is VWAP? Is it near us? No, 41. Last call. Nope. False alarm. Alex, welcome. Ooh. They got through the 185s in Apple. Why is that bid lagging in our contracts? There's a premium that you can take advantage of. It's trading 480 by 495. That can't be right. It can't be because it's over. Yeah, that's what I thought. It wasn't right. Good. Can you give me some clarity on the footprint chart? How impactful is it with my trading? So here's how we look at the footprint chart. On the candlesticks, this would be like going to a game and watching the scoreboard. Okay, so we're like, oh, team green is winning, team red is winning, team green is winning. Now I'm keeping this very, very basic because this is how we keep trades. Okay, so this would just be looking at the field instead of the scoreboard. This would be looking at watching the players play the game as opposed to the candles being just watching the scoreboard. Now, if you're a beginner trader or you are a not yet profitable trader, I recommend you work on the candlesticks and simplifying trading instead of filtering in. What you're going to want to do is you're going to want to filter out information, not filter in. Look, they have to hit this X at 5150 right below it right now. Check this out. Look, right below it. That gives danger. Danger, Will Robinson. Last call. So the way that you would look at footprint trading is that's level 300, level 400 trading. You're already successful in the basics of it. And the way that I look at the footprint chart is the footprint is the tape. It's to read the tape in direct relation to the order flow. Oops. That is right here. Or right here. 26 years of me staring at this, so that's why it seems so fluid for me. Oh. Oh, they just rat holed us. Did they just rat hole us at 53.50? I'm gonna take it with a 5-tick stop. I'm gonna
Order
see if it'll
submitted.
give it to
Order
me
filled.
with a 5-tick stop in this simulator. I don't need to take any more trades today. I don't need to take any more trades today. I'll show you. I'm super green. Alex, what I would do is I would be staring at this chart. This is what I would be watching if I were you. If you want to take your trading to the next level, I'd be focused on this chart right here, my friend. I would not be looking at the footprint chart. No. Just staring at it. Yeah, no, Alex, he is. It's a running joke that we have here. He's not talking to you. And you can see that it's my simulated account, right? My real account is plus 537. My copy trade accounts are plus whatever this is. Wow, wow, wow. I love it. 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 All of my stop outs have been in the simulator. I have one 4-tick stop out and one 6-tick stop out or 7-tick stop out in my live accounts. But I'm still super green. I want that I want the moving averages to be increasing at an increasing rate again. And I would love it if they would come in together, okay, and then go back out. Remember, we're in the middle of lunch. I'll trade again. If we see the perfect trade, I'll take it. You bet. If everything's sloping the same way. But Alex, the way that I want you to look at trading, right? I'm going to give you a little secret, okay? This will help you figure this out. Okay, you want to look at it as regular business, right? And if you're in a regular retail business selling fish, flowers, or jeans, it doesn't matter which one. What you're going to do is you're going to want to know 3 things. You're going to want to know the wholesale price. You're going to want to know the average retail price, and you're going to want to know the retail price. You're going to want to figure out how to sell your jeans or have inventory to sell at certain times. This chart explains to you when you should be most apt to be able to get a higher retail price for your product. That's what you're seeing. So if we bring in the analog, here's the analog. And this is I'm trying to steer you away from the footprint if you haven't figured this out. Okay. What I want you to do is think about something like this. You want to make money only when it moves up like this. There's nothing complicated about what you're seeing here. We have wholesale price, average retail price, and retail price. When everything is increasing at an increasing rate, we go long when it's red over green, green over red. When it's green over red on the candlesticks. When it's not, we don't. Chop zone, reset zone. Now this reset zone, this isn't waiting for it to reset. This is your top step account is resetting. There's no trades on this chart. It's just telling you when to trade and when not to trade. Like right now, it is saying absolutely do not trade. Level 400 could trade counter trend if they're good enough. What a great day to get it right. Something is going on. Chris Scott, face to face, don't turn away. Just go ahead and push play on the first song and just go through the whole album. Alex, this video will explain it. The first hour of this video will explain it. What we're doing is we're removing noise. That's why you see all of us kind of taking the same trades, just the same trade over and over and over again. And now, because our 20 simple is flat, so our 20 simple, so think about if the average retail price is flat, the only people that are making money are the people that are in at the wholesale level, right? The wholesalers, Costco, shipping it to the store. Then the store has to find the profit margin between, like think if this was a gas station. The wholesaler's just going to truck it in from here because they got a big old oil, they got a big old tanker. They got a 50,000 gallon tank of fuel, so they have an average price. So when the store, here's the store's purchase price is the average retail price. So the gas station guy, he tries to just make a quarter, 25 cents off each one, right? But then he kind of loses money because it goes up or down or whatever, and then he gets his money back however it works. If we think about it in just terms of simple retail, that's what we teach here. Remove, not add, remove. Yeah, clip it. Just and this is all VOD. You can watch it again. Just go back, clip it. We can see when you clip it, and if the editors have time, because we have 3 editors now trying to get this content out. I want everyone to remember we are still in lunch. This is beautiful. We are holding high and tight. Mean anything. I do believe we have the best chart there is. I do declare. Gold, how have you been since our talk? Does this all make a lot more sense? Now remember, I didn't ask you if you're green making $1 million. That's absolutely not what I'm asking you. But doesn't all this just make a little bit more sense now that we've had a conversation? Okay, so the average retail price is starting to turn up. So everybody start paying attention. Oh, these rat holing. Small stop, 52.75. Okay, with okay, 6 ticks, 52.75, 6
Order
ticks.
submitted.
54.25. These rat bastards.
Order
Guys.
canceled.
So think about this, right? Okay, so now there's the target without us. Okay, without us. Think about this, right? It's a game. And either you're going to push the market button and remove liquidity like they want you to do, or you're not. We provide liquidity. That's it. That was such a perfect trade. Unfortunately, it was a no-fill. We are locked in. Locked in. Come on. Do you guys see the trade? Okay, we follow this chart. This chart tells us when it's time to trade. Increase at an increasing rate, increasing at an increasing rate, increasing at an increasing rate, increasing at an increasing rate. It's go time. It was so good of a trade, we didn't get filled. Am I the only one here? Should I just trade by myself? I could stop talking. This is unreal. We are absolutely crushing this market with this chart. I know you're here. I know. I can see you. Wow, huh? Wow. Let's go. Good. Yep. Yeah, Taylor, come on. Come on. Now, notice I said, oh, the average retail price is starting to increase. Get ready. Did you guys hear me say that? Play that back if you didn't hear me say it. And look at what the chart was doing at the second that I said it. All of a sudden the buyer comes in, right? So is this supporting our thesis that the big players don't care what the actual price is? They only care what the average price is? I do believe that's how this works. You know I don't have an ego. Stop. Bro, I lost my ego. Let's see. When I lost my first 10 or 15 accounts, I think the ego went with the bathwater, Taylor. I do believe, my friend. Look at those rat bastards. So 275. How many traded? One. Wait, am I reading that right? Or is it four? One. Well, how nice of them. Great job, guys. Great job. The trade was so good. When we don't get filled, I want you to remember the trade is so good that we didn't get filled. Not. Oh my God, that's so stupid. No. The trade is so freaking good. We're so on to the algorithm that he said, not this time, bud. We appreciate your liquidity. Come on back again Tuesday. Okay, think about it. It's the perfect line break, long, perfect. Apple's pumping. Can we find a bid above 185, please? Please? For the love of apples. I don't know where I was going with that one. I don't know. That's terrible. Okay, you can draw a high to high up there. Get yourself a high to high in there. Oh, whoa, e. Whoa, whoa, again. Look at this stop out. Did I? Oh my God, it stopped me out at the freaking bottom of it. Look at this thing. Right here. Look at this rat bastard. You can have it. You can have it. Can't have it any other way. Nice and green on 4 accounts. Good, 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 good. Good, good, good. This is good. This is good. Can't have it any other way. I'm gonna go grab some caffeine, everybody. We're gonna let's take a few. You know what? You know what, everybody? Let's take a break. Let's take a 15-minute break. Let's resume at 2 p.m. Seriously, let's save some mental bandwidth. There's some fireworks that are gonna happen here, and you know what? If a badass trade fires while you're gone, who cares? That's FOMO. All right, I'm gonna take a break for a minute. I don't know about 15 minutes, but I'll see you in a few. Trade with Mike. This is showing strength. Did they just rat hole at 56.75? This is high and tight, folks. This is, ooh, uh-oh, shorts. Uh-oh, shorts. Let's take a look at the larger time frames. Let's see if there's anything we can see. Can't see shit because we have all these damn lines. Tap, tap, taparoo. Look at this is the 15-minute on this trend line from the all-time high. Look at it. They want blood. They want newbie blood. Yep, 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 yep. There's no way we go to 187 and 190 in Apple. Taylor, there's no way. Ooh, I need to get my hat on. That's why this thing's so bright. Hold on. Anyone long? Come on. I hope you guys are getting this. 49.50. What if this were the 2-minute chart? What would be happening right now, folks? TJ, I know that you're paying attention. If this were the 2-hour chart, what would be happening right now? What would we be doing? We'd be long right here. Stop would be right here, right? Plain and simple. Winning. Yeah. No, hey, David, if you're following process and you've already made $1,300 for the day, you're absolutely just relaxing, having a good time, just chilling. No FOMO, no FOMO. NOFOMO. Oh, we're gonna make that hashtag. Something really bad could happen to the shorts on this chart, right, TJ? If we were to speak in probability and protection, right? That's the worst thing you could do is be short right here. Oh, sweet mercy. Oh, very nice. Good, good, good. Good. Now TJ, get some more of them and do it on my code. So get some more of them. More. I'm going to do 20 of them. I've decided. I'm going to trade one contract in 20 accounts. And I'm just gonna. I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm not even gonna show anyone. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna trade, right? And either people are trading with me or they're not. You're not gonna see any publicity on it. You're not gonna see any. Rev got a payout. No, none of that bullshit. You're just gonna be like, cool, we're trading. Let's go. That's it. Straight up. Yeah, why not? Right? I mean, I have it linked to my master account, to my live account. Hidden RBI, yes. Yes, and your stop would have been right below the wick. Correct. Confirmed. I got caught monologuing. Entry is 59.75. Stop is 58. So 7 ticks. $61.50 is where it's going. Your volume profile gets extremely thin. Extremely thin right here. Oh my goodness, folks. Uh-oh, shorts. Late into the Friday close. Uh-oh. Okay, or now listen, or it's just gonna straight down. As a trader, I reserve my right to waffle. No, you just can't think about it. Otzi and Bobo, you're trading one contract. You're trading one contract. You don't think about any of it. The money doesn't exist. Are you in process or out of process? If you're in process, you just keep taking the trades. You know this, man. Come on. Pull yourself together, man. Think about if you averaged $400 a day on one contract. And then I've kind of mathematically mapped this out, right? You and every time you got one funded, okay, you would just so that would be every 4 days, right? Cuz you could literally do it with if you're a professional trader, like if you know what you're doing, like myself, you can do $400 a day in profit with one contract, just as easy as you're watching me do it right here, right now. And you can fund one every 4 days. And then when you fund one, you just add one. Okay, so every 4 days you're adding one. And then on the and then every third you're adding 2, and then 3, right? And then you have the full number. You guys see that I don't, when I have a losing day, I think my losing days are like, $300 on average. So there's no reason for me to have larger than a $1,500 drawdown. So I can trade 4 contracts max with a $25,000 Apex account and make just as much money as everybody else. That's how people are making all this money. Needing a larger, you can build the account, right? Like You can just build the account. Come on, Apple. Dido, we're going to find out. Can she get to 187 to 190? Can she do it? I want to remind everyone we want to play. Here's the deal. Let me show you. We want to trade in this position here. We're not in this position. Okay, look at the difference. We're I want to remind you why this has taken so long to do this. We are at the high to high trend line from all time highs. That's where we're at right now. We're at this boop. They just found supply in Apple. Let's see if they could overcome it. It's so late in this move. Look, we're fighting this peak yesterday.
Order submitted. Order filled.
And the reason I'm doing it in the simulator, I want to point this out one more time. I want to trade heavy when it flips back. Okay, here, here. This is late. This is late. This is late. That's why I'm in the simulator. I'm just going through the process, just going through the motions. We do have a nice triple top coming up in here. Wedge. Oh, we trade from 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. And we take a 2-hour break in between. And then on Fridays we usually trade at 4 hours. But today I'm just hanging out because there's so much price action. Great question. And there's a 7-day free trial if you want to check it out. Yeah, Apple's looking clean. It's they don't want to sell the whole ES yet, right? Because Apple's looking it's looking frosty. The let's see. The volume profile, if you look, it gets really thin at 6150. See it here? You can see it here. Oh, my simulator lost more money. That's why I did it in the sim, folks. I'm waiting for fresh meat. We might not get it. Okay, let's look at the analog. That's why I was pointing out the volume goes very, very thin. That's another reason I was in the sim. We're trying to push into and you can consider that trying to find a new buyer. That's what that would look like, right? You'd have to have a new buyer to come in and fill this volume in. Hey, go out there and do that. You can't be squeaking that. Not everybody wants to hear you squeaking it, Tinky. Here. Go get it. No? Okay, don't go get it then. Now do they have enough contracts to take it higher? Ryan trades futures. Is this your channel? You have a channel that's. Let's see here. It is. Is it going to have to go? It's going to go without Apple, or is Apple going to bring it down just a little bit first? We're in the chop zone. There's nothing I can do. No trades here. It's Friday. Don't try to make any more trades.
Order filled.
Oh shit! I don't want that.
Order canceled.
No, that was the wrong account.
Order submitted.
We're supposed to do that in the simulator. 5675 sim. I just did it in my live account and I didn't mean to. Stop will be 59. No fill in the simulator, but filled in the live account. Closed it out. Oh man, I should have kept the trade in my live account.
Order canceled.
Oh no! Look at that. There's your target. You bought 'em. Look at that. That would have been with four. That was with 4 contracts. That would have been another $400. Shit. It was the right trade, no matter what. Hi, Tinkerbell. Hi. Apple taking a breather for the last hour here. Let's see. Okay, in the sim.
Order filled.
I have a sim trade on sim long. No more live trades for me. It's not going to go back into the position I want. I will if it for some weird reason it goes perfectly back together and then pushes out again in one direction, but not this late on a Friday, folks. Not this late on a Friday. We did very very good today. No, come on. Get out. You don't need to be back there. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we're going to end the poll with 60% green. I like it. 60% green. Probably should have closed that. Probably should have closed that long there. This sim long that I have here. My simulator is getting just pummeled today. It's gonna go cry under the desk. My sim glutton. The people that probably tuned in after I made all this money are probably going, "Man, this guy's the worst trader ever." I love it. 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 And they're probably missing the point that I said that we're too late in the trend. That's why I'm in the simulator. We trade here. We trade here. Here. This is late. Late. Here it comes. Here comes the stopper, Tino. It's a beautiful short. Oh man. It's been a great day. It's been a great day. They're gonna stop this out and then run it. So losing rev, even though I'm in the simulator, losing rev would move that stop out because he move it out or away because he wants to be right at 53.50, right? Because he knows that he messed up, right? So what he's going to do is he's going to move his stop down to around 50. It's going to come down and hit 50, and then it's going to go up. But then he says, you know what? I'm going to move my stop to 48. I think 48 is safe. So then it's going to come down to 48, and then it's going to go up. Does that sound familiar to anyone? So that's why you don't move your stop. No matter where you move your stop, it's going to hit it. You know that, right? I'll be right back. Ooh. All right, 3:30 p.m. Can they heat Apple back up in the last 30 minutes? Or are we just going to take our 300%? Yeah, he's safe. Yeah, we're still here, Joey. Watching my simulator get pounded, and well, my rest of the accounts are green as hell. Yeah. So every trade that I've taken, okay, was let me show you. Yep. Was all up here, right? Late. And then the losers earlier were um were they right here, longs right here, or they were longs right here. So yeah, out of process. And the sneaky part is people think that this is in process over here, okay, over here, when they didn't take any over here. And you can see that once they caught these people up here, there was no relief. It never I yeah, it was no more trades for me. I'm not giving back any of this money. Toggle off. Okay, make sure it's all closed. No orders. Everybody hit your close button so you can't have any orders fire. Apple died, so we'll barely scrape our $100 back here. Oh, it's been great, Joey. Joey, it's been great. Yep. See you Monday. Yep. I'm just a spectator, folks. I'll take a sim trade if I see it, but my sim is down big. Crippled, crushed, crinkled, Chris Crinkle. See, they needed my stop. Look. To the tick. To the tick. To the tick. Oops. Let's go, Richard. Let's go. Yep. We weren't supposed to be here this long, but I have nothing to do until 1:30 p.m. So have a great weekend, William. Good, good, good. I'm going to short this in my simulator
Order
just because
filled.
it keeps taking my money on the long side. So now let's see if it goes up. Hey, I made some of my sim money back. Yay. What do you guys think, huh? I'm just messing around, folks. Stop down to 57.50. Either it goes or it doesn't. I don't really care. Can we hit second target at 53.75? We're going to find out. Can my sim dollars come back to life? Two-minute till the algo. Joey, over the weekend, watch how it filters. Watch how the 8 EMA filters the. All right, this is the high to high line here again. Okay, good afternoon, traders. What a week. Let's do a little bit of review. My name is is it doing the name? Let me see here. My name is SageFT. My name is Revan Wood. I go by SageFT in the live trading desk at marketplacetrader.com. Over the week, we have had quite the move. We've had the move down. We've had the perfect setup that we usually take. We call it that's the wrong one. We call it the sword and shield here. It's really just an inverted hammer 3-bar play. We enter right around here, and then we take profit as it gets towards the top of the thing here, the wick. So now we're going to close above the 20-day simple moving average. And what we're watching is this high-to-high trend line. Do we close above it or below it? Next week, we're going to find out. Do we turn back into position 1 on the daily chart where we only take longs? Next week, we're going to find out. 4-hour chart, we could possibly have an RBI here if it closes above 58. Yeah, 58 will be the over-under as we come into the closing bell. There it is. All right, so now we're making higher highs and higher lows. We're at this huge decision point on the 4-hour chart. We are at the wholesale price, which it is right above us. We're above the average retail price. Retail price is in between the two, so we want to let it resolve itself to figure out which way it's going to go. Let's see if there's anything on the 15-minute chart that gives us any clues that could help us any more than that. Besides, it's just starting to look like a rounded. Here we go, right back up again. What if it really accelerates because we've broken this? What if we come back and test it? What if we come back and test here? That's what we're watching for next week. This week was very, very good. We were able to execute lots and lots and lots of trades. Trading in the position of power. Let's go ahead and take a look. Trading in the position of power. Now here's the deal. Today, what I did was I traded late in the position of power in the simulator. I traded real money and attached to 3 Apex eval accounts, and it did very, very well. But what you're going to see here is, here's my live account. Here's the Apex accounts that followed it. Here's the sim account. The sim account got destroyed because I was taking the trades that were. Let me move this out of the way so it doesn't get lost. I was taking trades that were out of process, that were in what we call the chop zone. Let me bring this in. Let's look at the analog. Sorry about that. So here's where we want to trade. We want to trade when the wholesale price increases at an increasing price. Average retail price increases at an increasing price, and the retail price increases at an increasing price. This is when we want to execute. This is when we want to take positions. This is when we want to create core positions. This is when we want to trade. The sim losing trades happened here and here. Now this reset, let's zoom into this here. Let me come over here. See this? This isn't, oh, it's resetting. It's going to come back into the next trade. Wrong. This is your Top Step or your Apex or your My Funded Futures or whatever prop firm you're with trying to get tested with. This is your account getting reset. That's this right here. So don't trade it. So position of power in position 1. This is where all the money's made. So let's take a look. Where over the last week, look at the money that could be made. Okay, you're getting the point here. if we just stay where in simple business terms where prices are increasing at an increasing rate, that's the pocket that we want to be in. We don't want to be late. We don't want to be late. We don't want to be the last guy in. We want to be the first trader in. We want to, if you think about it, if this big thick line here is wholesale, the only person that's actually winning in this is the wholesale guy. He's got inventory for us. So think about that as like a regular store. Don't think about it like trading. Don't think about it as anything sort of complicated. Think about it as average retail transactions being operated. We want to operate here. So that's what we're going to look for next week. I wish I had more answers for you. Now, what time frame can you trade that on? Any time frame that you want. Yeah, and so the 8 EMA, let's look at it. It allows you to answer whether you should take the trade. It just puts in one more filter. Do I take this trade? Well, are all of them increasing at an increasing rate? Yes, then you probably should take the trade. See it? Really, really steep right here. Keeps you out of trades, not so much on this chart on the line on close, but more along the lines of like on the candlestick chart. It'll keep you out of trades. Okay. All right. Now, next week there's going to be a whole slew of earnings, and I hope everybody has a wonderful evening. It's going to settle us out. We're going to make just over 200% on our Apple calls. We were up substantially, but you know what? That's okay. We played with 0 DTEs. We did very, very well. We bought the expiring today 180 yesterday, right before the announcement for $1. All of us did. A whole bunch of us in the room did. With that being said, I'm going to close the shop. I'm going to close shop up. Again, my name is Revan Wood. I go by SageFT in the live trading desk at marketflowtrader.com. Good night.